what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Matteo Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. Well read to ease the pressure. Williams. Berchiche with it. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Sunset. Williams. Regained possession. And support available. Dia. On to Guendouzi. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that's great work to keep it in play.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Marusic. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Intercepting it intelligently. Guendouzi. Dia. Berchiche. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Zaccagni. No, high quality defending. Williams. Really good interception. Valentin Castellanos. Marusic. interception to snuff out the danger. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And a tidy tackle. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Marusic. Promising looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And the attack looks promising. He must finish! It's there for him. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Castellanos. Rovella. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. A fine stop to turn the ball away. Williams. Sunset. Very quick thinking there. Do they mean business on this occasion? And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Boulay Dia. It looks promising. They could level it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Williams. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi. To win it back. Moving it forward. Now in a more than decent position. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Williams. And that was a very fine read. Chance to play it in. Really favours this position. can't miss, surely. Strong hand on that one. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Preferring to go infield. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Tavares. Minutes to go in this one. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Good play it in. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, nothing comes of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Determined defending. Dia. Castellanos. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Athletic with the ball again. Chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Can he finish? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Valentin Castellanos. Nuno Tavares. On the attack in the closing phase. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Cleared away completely. Getting across to stop it. And he's fired over the corner. Did his job defensively. Perhaps they can counter from here. Williams. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nice looking move this. Unable to keep the ball. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Committed challenge. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. Closed down straight away. Let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Lacazette. And did just enough defensively. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. This could be troublesome. Just needs to steady himself. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Liakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Matic. Tolisso. Matic on the ball. Almada. Well, that'll be a free kick. Lacazette. Perfect challenge. Williams. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Almada. And fed forwards. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Berchiche. A decent save, full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Corentin Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. An attack that's easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Berchiche took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette here. Berchiche. Excellent defending. Fofana with it. Sunset. We're getting the ball forward, but quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Takes the shot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Tolisso. Cherki. Could be. Determined defending.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Williams. It's with Williams. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a nice looking ball. Will it be? Now the manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Almada. Now Lacazette. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Ryan Cherki. Tagliafico. Determined defending. Williams. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Short corner it is. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Fofana with it. Almada. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And a throw in for Athletic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Corentin Tolisso. Well, spot on with that challenge. And that'll be offside. Williams. High quality defending. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Almada. keeper. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Maitland-Niles. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, there it is. Lyon have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
An effective challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Williams! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais, but that won't deter them. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, late in the game, crunch time as far as Lyon are concerned. Chasing this one, Stuart.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
This could finish it! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Sunset. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. What can he do with it now? Oh, in with a chance! Try to lob the keeper! And that brings the action to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
I must say, this looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Corentin Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Corentin Tolisso. Fluency of movement. Could be dangerous. Or couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dzeko. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Skriniar. Szymański. Tadic. Well, he's given us away. Almada. And threading it through. And Lacazette. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Youssef En-Nesyri. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Sebastian Szymański. Sofian Amrabat. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tagliafico. Almada. Dzeko. Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, good vision there. Really clever pressing. Cherki. And teammates around him. Maitland-Niles. Nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Cleared away comprehensively. Dzeko. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Takes on the shot. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Fred. And crossing towards the far post. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Trying to open them up. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Diego Carlos. Sebastian Szymański. Dzeko. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And Nesiri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. They need to get bodies back. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Sebastian Szymański. Sofyan Amrabat. It's with Milan Skriniar. Fred. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. It did look on for them, but not to be. A chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. Can they convert? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Corentin Tolisso. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Maitland-Niles. Almada. Matic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Using space on the opposite flank now. Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Corentin Tolisso. Now Lacazette. And quick thinking defensively. Dzeko. And defensive play to be applauded. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Oh, great vision. Szymański. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Fabulous performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. En-Nesyri. Fred with it. Tadic has it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Clinton Mata. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Fruitful looking attack. It might be the moment to get them ahead. The net is staring him in the face. But I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
It's with Fofana. And threading it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And he has options available. Fred, and passing it well. Wonderful chance! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Almada. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's a neat move. That is tackling of the highest order. Dusan Tadic. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Cherki. Fred. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Terrific block. Tadic. Not the best clearance. Dzeko. Pivotal moment defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dzeko. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Trying his luck from long range. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. No mistake by the keeper.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
The attack carried promise, but petered out. Sofian Amrabat. Well, they still have designs on the win. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almada. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Danger averted. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Dzeko. Fred with it. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, fancy footwork. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Matic on the ball. Cherki. Mata. Matic. On to Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Plenty of running room in the wide position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. James Maddison. And return to Son. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Fancies it. Simple catch, really. Maitland-Niles. Matic on the ball. Promising looking ball. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Kulusevski. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. That'll be a Lyon ball. Tagliafico, and showing fine vision. And nicely parried away. James Maddison. Now Son. Given away by Tottenham. Promising move from Tottenham, but nothing comes of it. Takes the shot. Excellent block. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. Almada. And making headway. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Lacazette. It might be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, very shortly the players will be in their half-time break. And Lyon find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline in this one, Stuart.
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
It's with Fofana. Spurs did well to win back possession. Spence. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Effective challenge. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And passing it well. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Niakate. Matic on the ball. Cherki. Lacazette. Chance to finish. Oh, a superb save. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Maitland-Niles. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Chance here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Alert intervention. It's with Fofana. Lacazette here. Lacazette! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Spence. Madison with it. Son. James Madison. Given away by Tottenham. Almada. Lacazette. Lacazette. Nicely timed tackle. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Takes aim. It's still alive.
That's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And mopping up defensively. Oh, great block. And the throw into Spurs. Heung-min Son. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's with Fofana. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Clean challenge. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Fofana with it. And the Lyon throw coming up. Tolisso. Ten minutes to go then. Fofana with it. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. And defensive play to be applauded. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Lacazette. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Almada. Good use of advantage. Cherki. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Spence. Given away by Tottenham. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Cherki. On to Tolisso. There we have it. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Zaccagni. Now with Guendouzi. Untidy, Matic. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Nicolo Rovella. Boulaye Dia. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And that's a very good parry.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And Lacazette. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Boulaye Dia. Zaccagni. And he read it well. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart? Lacazette! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Dia. Zaccagni. Tavares. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Matic. Tagliafico. And options in the centre. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fofana with it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. It's opening up for them. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Ryan Cherki. Options in the centre. And he clears the danger. Exploiting the wide area. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Maitland-Niles. Almada. Ryan Cherki. On to Tolisso. Lacazette. And quick thinking defensively. Fofana. Good technique displayed. Well, possession lost by Lyon. Fofana. Matic on the ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And so it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Clinton Mata. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Corentin Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Brilliantly blocked. Castellanos. Zaccagni. Boulaye Dia. Good use of advantage there. And he takes it on. And he got to it fairly easily. Fofana. It's with Fofana. Teammate in support. And he could be in proper trouble here.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Cherki.
Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Rovella. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Marušić. Rovella. Zaccagni. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Almada. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Just can't get it past him. Marušić. Almada. Lacazette! Oh, a tremendous block. Valentin Castellanos. Good visualisation and execution.
And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Almada. Well, that is how to play advantage.
Ryan Cherki.
Good-looking sequence, this. Decent-looking pass. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Valentin Castellanos.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Just 15 minutes remaining.
And that puts them in position.
And possession ceded by Lyon. Cherki.
Maitland-Niles. He's going to have a go here.
It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Lacazette.
Will he shoot? About to. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Oh, splendid skill.
With a good piece of tidying up.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Lacazette. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Lacazette. Might lead to a chance.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Lyon unable to keep it.
Ryan Cherki.
Now Lacazette. Maitland-Niles.
Valentin Castellanos.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that in the end. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, good-looking run. And fine goalkeeping. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Good movement. But the danger averted for now. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing his lines. And he's made headway. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Romagnoli. On to Guendouzi. Dia. Moving into the advanced position. Zaccagni. Could be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. De Marcos. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Castellanos. Well, did well to win the ball back. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Very quick thinking there. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And nicely parried away.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Zaccagni. Plenty of support here. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Zaccagni. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. And options in the centre. Are they going to forge ahead? Able to close down the shot. Zaccagni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Williams. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Danny Vivian. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Nico Williams. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Castellanos. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. And a textbook interception. Nicolo Rovella. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Nicolo Rovella.
30 minutes left for play.
Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nico Williams. Sunset. And a creative look about this. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, great defending.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. It might be on for them. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Marusic. Gentusi. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Chance to play it in. Will he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Nicolo Rovella. DeMarcos with it. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Yeah. Really getting stuck in. Making considerable progress with the ball. Marusic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. Superbly read and executed. Can he find the right pass? And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Williams. Excellent strike! Nicely saved. Played over. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
the ball rolling. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. Lyon unable to retain possession. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Fofana. And space to attack. Oh, managing to beat him. And Lacazette. Magnificent defending. Sunset. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lacazette. Space on the flank. Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Williams. Sunset. Can they forge ahead? That is a tackle and a half. Almada. Released it nicely. Electing to cross into the centre. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ryan Cherki. De Marcos with it. They've given it away. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Williams. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Has a go! Palmed away by the keeper. Almada. Cherki. And the ball back with Lyon here. Lacazette! He's blocked it. Williams. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Oh, great attacking play. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, a shot from miles out. Superb block. Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Chance to cross. Firing it towards goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Oh, blocked it! Williams. Williams. Return to Williams. A good and fair challenge. Using space on the opposite flank now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. And possibilities inside the box. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, there we have it. The first half story has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. DeMarcos. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Danny Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams. He fancies it. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Really good attacking play. And no worries for the goalkeeper. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Fofana with it. Really good challenge. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Now with Williams, and quick thinking defensively. Almada. And he takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Yuri Berchiche. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams. It's with Williams. Lacazette. Matic on the ball. Shot attempted, and did just enough defensively. Tolisso. Lacazette. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Sunset. Berchiche with it. It looks promising. Can they convert? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
An awful lot of green space to run into. And a long way out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sunset. Nico Williams. Belchiche with it. A very good tackle. Lacazette. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lacazette. Tagliafico. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the winner. But Unai Simon has pulled off a great save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh, a smart stop. Well, Athletic come away with it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Tolisso.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Matic. And possession lost, intercepted. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. It's got to be! A good hit, close shave. Well, the referee blows. Well, back underway here, and it's... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fenerbahce up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Maitland-Niles. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Maitland-Niles. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
That is how to keep it out of the net. And cleared away. Sofiane Amrabat. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lacazette. Promising looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent looking pass. And Lyon have it back now. Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Dusan Tadic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Chance to take the lead. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Moving into the advanced position. Szymański. That's a good-looking pass. Szymański. Here is Fred. Well, high-quality defending. Fofana. Now Lacazette. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Lacazette. Fruitful looking attack. Firing it towards goal. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, a tremendous block. Dzeko. Tadic has it. Return to Dzeko. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Youssef En-Nesyri. This looks interesting. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Poliso. Niakate. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Poliso. Now, what can they do from here? And played in. He got a good palm on it. Dusan Tadic. Well, the manager... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Diego Carlos. Now Dzeko. Regained possession. And teammates around him. Tagliafico. Superb looking pass. An alert piece of defending. Dusan Tadic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Mastery of the passing game. Very effective pass. Here is Fred. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders. And that was the case in the first half. Stuart,
big moment here, Derek.
And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Sofian Amrabat. Fred. Dusan Tadic. Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Cherki. Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. Now Lacazette. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dzeko. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the clearance that was called for. And he has options available. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Szymański. And Lyon come away with it.
Sebastian Szymański.
Really good block. And he read it well. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Szymański. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And winning it back. Szymański. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Effective looking pass. Given him too much space. Long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Fred.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Good looking cross. And a decent save. Full credit. Almada. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And nicely over the top. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. Determined defending. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. By the goalkeeper. Almada. Tagliafico. Lacazette at the ready. Making sure nothing came of it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Perfect challenge, and that is the end of the game. It goes. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. Given away by Tottenham. Maitland-Niles. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Ryan Cherki. And he keeps going. Lacazette. Oh, he's through here. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. James Maddison. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? It should be! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Matic. Lacazette. Cherki. Now, let's see what they can do here. Players waiting in the middle, giving them a different option by moving in field, but nothing comes of it. Lacazette. It's a weighted pass. Sends it back. And able to close down the shot. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Cherki. Promising looking ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now, who can he play it to? Maddison. Determined defending. Matic. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lacazette. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ryan Cherki. Trying to really get at the opposition here.
But they took care of the situation defensively.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Min Son.
Son! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Niakate. Oh, with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tolisso. Almada. Tagliafico.
Well, nicely cut out. And continues his run.
Now he must favour the cross.
This is Nemanja Matic.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? No more time left. That is it for the...
Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
James Maddison. Now Son.
Bentancur.
Oh, surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Niakate. On to Mata. Ryan Cherki. Matic. On to Tolisso.
Niakate. Tolisso.
Almada. And super tackle, and they've won possession.
And hit with ferocity! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in.
Matic.
Oh, that's a really good run. Must score! Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Son.
Spurs pushing forward with options available.
Gonna get a try. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Tolisso. Forward Nicolas Tagliafico. Tolisso. Oh, to level the match. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good weight on that pass.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given.
Oh, moving it nicely.
And he stopped them in their tracks.
Son. He'll have a go here. And couldn't put it away. opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Delightful pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. James Maddison. Son. And a fine tackle. Maitland-Niles. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Jed Spence. Now Son. James Maddison. 15 minutes left for play. Bentancur. Now Son. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Fofana with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Happy to shoot. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Almada. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the stadium, but can Spurs find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Can he finish? And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Johnson. The delivery. In position, the pressure to cope with. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Tagliafico. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is it for the... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. Fofana with it. Now Lacazette. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Guendouzi. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Tolisso. Lacazette. Giving them too much space on the flank. Matic. Oh, genuine chance. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Nuno Tavares. On to Guendouzi. Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Diop. Marusic. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Lacazette. Lacazette. Spot on with that tackle. Outdoing his opponent. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Matic. Cherki. And a chance for him on the flank. Couldn't hang on to it. Fofana with it. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. Valentin Castellanos. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Lacazette. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Tavares. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Boulaye Dia. It's opening up for them. And successfully cut out. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Boulaye Dia. Castellanos. Moving the ball effectively. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Almada. Valentin Castellanos. Now the comeback. Textbook defending inside the box. Tagliafico. Now Lacazette. Now able to close down the shot. Marusic. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Matteo Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And teammates to play it to. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ryan Cherki. Nuno Tavares. Valentin Castellanos. And cutting it out. And Lyon with the ball once more. Maitland-Niles. And defensive play to be applauded. Castellanos. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use their pace? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill.
Opportunity! And foiled against the crossbar. Well, he almost headed it in. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. And room now out on the flank. And whipped into the box. Nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Chance to run at them. But timely defending when it mattered. Really good wide play. Fofana with it. Lacazette. Takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Nicolo Rovella. And a bad pass it was. And he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Boulaye Dia. Zaccagni. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Valentin Castellanos. Dia. He's lost it. Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. Take it away. Corentin Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, surely! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Dia. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. More possibilities in the centre. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Zaccagni. And possibilities here. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
And that is that in the... Building to a crescendo all week. And very shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, tremendous block. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Elliot Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Aina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morgan Gibbs White. Oh, great vision. And the keeper more than equal to it. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Long way out. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Morgan Gibbs White. Gibbs White. Declan Rice. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Brilliant save. Not messing around with that clearance. A move of promise on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Breaks down, but credit to the defence. Elanga. And Chris Wood. Superbly read and executed. Trossard. Marino. And there's the pullback. And a chance, Ødegaard! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Williams. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Elliot Anderson. Dominguez. Oh, danger here. Now, who can he play it to? Marino. Shaping to shoot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. And Chris Wood. And blocked. Hudson-Odoi. Cuts it back. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Trossard. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Oh, that's a really good run. Has eyes for goal. Great defending here. And a time for cool heads. The first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Murillo. Goalkeeper has it. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chris Wood. And quick thinking defensively. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Able to get a body in the way. Urian Timber. Rice. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. 30 minutes to go then. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Murillo. With Gibbs-White. Nikola Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. Aina. And it's with Gibbs-White. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly!
Yuri and Timber. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
A very good tackle.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. And teammates around him. Intercepted effortlessly. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Chris Wood. Committed challenge. Oh, superb skill. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Anthony Elanga. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a tremendous block. And the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Could be troublesome, and determined to get bodies in the way. Struggling to get it away. And a time for composure on the ball. Partey. That's a lovely ball. And that is offside. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Perfect tackle. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Hudson-Odoi. Fine defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Released it nicely. Chris Wood. And passing it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan... You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. We're just getting it out of there with the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Gabriel. Thomas Partey. Showing good defensive judgment. Doku. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, they have it again. Doku. On to Silva. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. And a good-looking ball. Just knocked it out of there. Rice. And he takes it on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Arsenal regaining possession. Declan Rice. Firing it towards goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Phil Foden. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And danger still, but not to be. It is offside. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Could be threatening. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Nunes. Now with Silva.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please
Diaz.
return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Bernardo Silva. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Haaland. They're lifting to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth
Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Timber. And City coming away with it. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalez. That's his end. No problems for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rice. Gives it a go. That's come off the keeper. Oh, a superb save. Foden. Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Delivering it into the box. And a harmless effort when all is said and done. And that is good. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nico Gonzalez. Gvardiol. Gonzalez. Plenty of support here. Jeremy Doku. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now. Timber.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Silva. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Doku. So Foden now. All the way out here. Punched onto the woodwork. And he did well to cut it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Very effective pass. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Very good interception. Bernardo Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a lovely ball. Lavino. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put them in front? Had to come up with the ball and did. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. Throw in here for Arsenal. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Possession lost by Arsenal. Gvardiol. Arsenal have it back. Martin Ødegaard. To push that away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Timber. Partey. Nice for it. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Partey. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And that is the defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Arsenal recovering possession well. Trossard. Gvardiol. On to Haaland. And a good tackle. Martin Ødegaard. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, great defending. Silva. And teammates around him. And a throw-in for Arsenal. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Gvardiol. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good technique displayed. And whipped into the box. Not the most confident clearance. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the...
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring 2 magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Possibilities inside the box. Foden trying his luck from long range. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro. Can he finish this? Ederson in goal made it look easy. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, surely. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Doku. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Doku. Oh, that's a fine pass. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And a goal kick will be next. Silva. Haaland. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Murphy. Nunes. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Nunes. And teammates around him. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Trippier. And he was in the right place to intercept. Sandro Tonali. Intercepting it intelligently. Joelinton. Really important tackle. Jeremy Doku. Bernardo Silva. Nunes. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Joelinton. Murphy. Trippier. Promising move this from Newcastle. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. He takes aim. Real defensive resilience. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, threat averted. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Here's Isak. Gordon. Joelinton. Decides to shoot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Half time. So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Trippier. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Gordon. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gvardiol. And he has options available. City couldn't keep the ball. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's with Isak. Bernardo Silva. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And did just enough defensively. Isak. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And space to cross it. Oh, good strike! Well, getting in the way, superb save. Isak. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Erling Haaland. And he takes it on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Perfect tackle. Good-looking sequence. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Struggling to get it away. A strong hand on the ball. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. And unable to keep possession. Anthony Gordon. That's a good-looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. He'll have a go here. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
The switch of play now. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned. But they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Now, who can he play it to? It's there for him! And nicely parried away.
Well, these City fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
Isaac. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's splendid play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nunes. City did well to win it back. And teammates around him. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Released it nicely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nico Gonzalez. Gvardiol. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And players waiting in the centre. And cleared away. And there goes the final whistle. This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing. Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Ruben Dias. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Jadon Sancho, determined defending. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Nkunku. Disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. A sloppy pass. Body on the line. And he has options available. Decides to shoot. Not out of the woods yet. Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Nkunku. Sancho now. Just the challenge that was required. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And City recovering possession well. It's going to be, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it well. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Bernardo Silva. Played into the box. Really commanding goalkeeping. Nkunku. Nkunku has it. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Foden. Gvardiol. Nico Gonzalez. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. And support available. Nkunku. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. It looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, no stopping him. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. From the goalkeeper. Delivering it. He failed to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Sancho now. Malo Gusto. Manchester City have it back now. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Phil Foden. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. Gusto. Return to Nkunku. That's a good ball. Could be! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Gvardiol. Nunes. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Jeremy Doku. He has teammates around him. Bernardo Silva. He's going to have a go here. Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger is averted. Gusto. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, he looks threatening. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Now with Silva. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Nico Gonzalez. Foden. Gonzalez. It's a promising City move. Has eyes for goal! Palmed away by the keeper. Nkunku. And Chelsea have given us away. Moises Caicedo. 20 minutes to go.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Gusto. Nkunku. And he stopped them in their tracks. Haaland. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Fernandes. Sancho now. Moises Caicedo. Sancho. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Effective challenge. Ten minutes to go. Nico Gonzalez. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Jadon Sancho. Fernandes. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. And the ball back with City now.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And he has options available. Decent looking pass. Well, still an issue here. Oh, great defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. Doku. Oh, in for the chance! No danger now. Sancho. And that is that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Keeping the ball moving. Excellent strike! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Chris Wood. Nicely timed tackle. Nunes. Showing fine vision. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gonzalez. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A routine save.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And a chance to whip it in here. Really clever pressing. Wood. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Phil Foden. Now Haaland. Is it going to be? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Williams. Nicolas Dominguez. Super tackle and they've won possession. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And slipped through beautifully. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Haaland. And cuts inside. He'll have a go here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Chris Wood. Might be able to set up the chance. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Mateus Nunes. Holland took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nico Gonzalez. Holland. Anthony Elanga. Morgan Gibbs-White. This looks promising. Can he get them level? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Erling Haaland. A real struggle to contain him. Could cross it in here. And a poor ball. We need to get tighter here. Haaland! Just couldn't get it through. Corner to City as they look for more. And the problem not completely solved. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Phil Foden now. City could be onto something. Chance to play it in. It's a fierce effort! And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. No defensive resilience there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Promising looking ball. It's a perfect challenge. Haaland. Wasteful from City. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Dominguez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aina. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. And the post denied him. And a confident clearance. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Doku. Haaland. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Doku. City finding space on the flank, but nothing comes of it. And teammates around him. Foden. On to Haaland. Gives it a go. Well Such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Morgan Gibbs White. Elanga. Oh, good strike! But into the keeper's gloves. Gvardiol. Haaland. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. That's a nice looking ball. He succeeds in clearing it. The cross is on. Haaland. Can he put it in? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Aina. Morgan Gibbs White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Great defending here. Hudson-Odoi. It should be. And the goalkeeper. Has outdone himself with that save. A change in the offing for City. Now sending it in. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Anthony Elanga. This looks promising. Gibbs White. Genuine chance. Still could be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Opportunity! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Hudson-Odoi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And blocked there. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And they kick off here. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Morgan Gibbs-White. Plenty of support here. Nicolas Dominguez. And wasteful there from Forest. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there to intervene. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Nice looking move, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Still looking to get the shot off. Able to get a body in the way. And Forest doing well to regain possession. That's a good looking ball. Can he do it? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Really getting stuck in. Anthony Elanga. Aina. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. You can sense the threat is there. Wood. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now a decent position. He must finish. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Given away by Arsenal. Nico Williams. Teammates available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Chris Wood. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. This could level it. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Anthony Elanga. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Gabriel. Mikel Merino. It's with Gabriel. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Morgan Gibbs-White. Trossard. And quick thinking defensively. Morgan Gibbs-White. Anthony Elanga. So half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dominguez. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Arsenal have possession again. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Dominguez. He's enjoying space. And making the move to the inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Chance to make a game of it here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mikel Merino. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Hudson-Odoi. It's with Ødegaard. Is it going to be? And able to close down the shot. Aina. And it's with Gibbs-White. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Excellent vision. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Superbly read and executed. Into the final 20 minutes. Aina. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Morgan Gibbs White. Wood with it. Now options are plenty. And threading it through. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Is it going to be? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mikel Merino. Merino. Trossard. That is a tackle and a half. Anthony Elanga. Teammates in the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, that one has promise. And clears his lines. Nicolas Dominguez. Anderson. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And so he's in with a chance. What a commitment to defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Declan Rice. And so the referee blows for... It is a fixture that always carries plenty of intrigue. Two clubs who represent an unconditional commitment to excellence. stay with us for all the live action from the Emirates. Arsenal against Manchester City. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the game begins. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Doku. This looks more than decent. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. He has teammates around him. Rice. That didn't worry the keeper. Nico Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Thomas Partey. And an astute piece of defending. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Takes aim. It's still alive. The City corner it is. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Trossard. And possibilities here. Gvardiol. Doku. Haaland. Really good challenge. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. An encouraging Arsenal move. Jeremy Doku. Gonzalez. Now Haaland. Dangerous looking attack. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Can he find the right pass? Very quick thinking there. Gvardiol. Good distribution. Great block. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Nico Gonzalez. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, great attacking play. It's there for him. Really sound defending. They've won back possession. Declan Rice.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Trossard. Happy to take on the shot and able to close down the shot. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, that's going to be all. The second half has begun here in North London. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Gvardiol. Gonzalez. Plenty of support here. Long way out. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Trossard. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Volley in the way. Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Foden. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Trossard. Trossard. To the keeper. So half an hour remaining. Haaland. Foden. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Number 37,
William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Great effort to keep that one in play. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Will he shoot? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, the pass not finding its target.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Nunes. Gonzalez. On to Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Could play it in. And a confident clearance. Well, a joy to watch. Foden. Oh, it might be. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Partey. 10 minutes to go. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And City being afforded too much room.
These Arsenal fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this. If they take it, this place will go wild.
Haaland. And the advantage is with City. Mateus Nunes. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Good looking cross. And cleared away. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Fancies a pop from here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Mateus Nunes. On to Silva. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And just narrowly wide in the end. Isak. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Haaland. Oh, fancy footwork. Haaland! Save, but still a chance. And the danger is averted. The switch of play now. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. Nice looking move this. Guimaraes. Trippier. And a useful cross. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. Haaland. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Anthony Gordon. And on the ball is Cher. Joelinton. The Magpies looking creative. Sandro Tonali. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Jeremy Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. He could pick out a teammate. And he takes it on. Oh, my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Trippier. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. Murphy. Mateus Nunes. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Bruno Guimaraes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jérémy Doku. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Anthony Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Able to get a body in the way. Isaac. Approaching the end of the first half, and Newcastle quite simply must up their game. Could be! Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And cleared away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Doku. Well, the first half. So back underway, and there can be no playing it down. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from the Magpies in the second? Bruno Guimaraes. That's a well-struck pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Phil Foden. On to Silva. Holland. And a long way out here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Nunes. Oh, he looks threatening. Now, who can he play it to? Very much the run-of-the-mill as saves go. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Erling Haaland. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Able to skip past his man. Haaland! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Murphy. Given away by City. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Livramento. Giving it a try. Oh, it's off the post. Can he find the angle? And the keeper has possession of it. Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Pretty simple for the keeper. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Isaac. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Gvardiol. Doku. Haaland. Determined defending. Twenty minutes remaining. Oh, good-looking run. Cross could be useful. Well, thumped clear. Haaland. Oh, winning back possession. From long range. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Did well to win the ball back. It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger averted for now. Nice looking pass. And it's with Isaac. Managed to get it out of there. And the ball back with Newcastle here. And it's opening up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalez. On to Silva. Well, that ball looks promising. Can he play it in? And cleared away. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And we will have just one additional minute. Not away completely. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top. highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy the chances, but their opponents are the formidable. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
They keep plugging away. Nkunku. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jadon Sancho plays with Pedro Nieto out wide, and leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Really favours this position. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Still dangerous. Electing to cross into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. See about the delivery. The corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Gvardiol. Doku. There to take it away. Nkunku. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Fruitful looking attack. And a confident clearance. Nkunku. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He'll have a go here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Hoping to take on the shot. Excellent block. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Jeremy Doku. Real chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss. Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Opportunity back.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Phil Foden. Jeremy Doku. Physically strong in the tackle.
Jérémy Doku.
Well-timed tackle.
Pedro Neto.
Nkunku.
Doku.
Now with Silva. Foden. A very timely interception. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku has it. A wonderful bit of skill. And City recovering possession well.
Neto.
Fernandes. Sancho now. Possession lost by Chelsea here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Nico Gonzalez. On to Silva. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Sancho. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Cucurella. And back to Sancho. Moises Caicedo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Erling Haaland. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Nkunku. Silva. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Palmer with it. Sancho now. And he has options available. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Silva. Could be dangerous. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Jadon Sancho. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Significant acreage for City to run into. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to make it 1-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And the keeper's eyes up on the spot. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Foden. Haaland. Erling Haaland. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku. Sancho now. Well, that's splendid play. Corner given to Chelsea. Now, what can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Could be dangerous. Foden.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
And passing it through. Wonderful block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Delivered into the area here. Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Jadon Sancho. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It is a decent-looking attack here.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best, but the Chelsea fans have been brilliant. Just listen to this noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
5 minutes left. Well, no way through. Nkunku. Possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Palmer. And a fine tackle. Silva. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he finish here? Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of fear. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And space to cross it. Tremendous block. Gibbs White. And defensive play to be applauded. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Could cross it in here. Oh, good use of the ball. Haaland. Morgan Gibbs White. Anthony Elanga. And it's with Gibbs White. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Foden. On to Silva. Dias. Gonzalez. Phil Foden. Gvardiol. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Danger averted. Aina. Dominguez. Well, he's won the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Mateus Nunes. Must be! Oh, blocked it! Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. He must finish! Able to get his body in the way. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Promising position, this. And he stopped them in their tracks. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Silva. Nico Gonzalez. On to Silva. Nunes. Gvardiol. Doku. Gvardiol. Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. And an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nunes. And Bernardo Silva has it. Phil Foden now. Determined defending. And space to exploit, maybe. And a chance to whip it in here. Silva. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gibbs White. And it's played into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Anderson. Gibbs White. How about the cross? Able to get the body in the way. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chris Wood. And cutting it out. Mateus Nunes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Morgan Gibbs White. Elanga. Who can he pick out? Really vital interception. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And possibilities inside the box. Takes on the shot. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And in with a real chance. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Morgan Gibbs White. And he has options available. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Foden.
Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
Now Haaland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hudson-Odoi. City know that wide area is really opening up. Nico Gonzalez. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Morgan Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Vardiol. Nico Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. Ruben Dias. Just 15 minutes remaining. Vardiol. From one side of the pitch to the other. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Silva. Mateus Nunes. Now Holland. Could be! Oh, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nikola Milenkovic. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Holland. And Forest recovering possession well. Hudson-Odoi. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Possession ceded by City here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Hudson-Odoi. Good effort here. And rattling the post. And so there we have it, the final whistle. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storyline? Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they face PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Well, can they open up the defence here? Bailey. Matty Cash. He's enjoying space. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Ramsey. Credit due, a good intervention. Ivan Perisic. Crossing possibilities. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Ramsey. Watkins. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. On the offensive. Teal. Just the challenge that was required. Ollie Watkins. A chance maybe from the wide position. Will it be? And he struck the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Well, Villa were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Scraping it off the line. Superbly read and executed. Rodgers. Here's Bailey. Luke de Jong. Decent position. Lang. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Watkins. Joey Fairman. And de Jong on the ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Luke de Jong in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Determined defending. Rodgers. That's That's a good pass. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Noah Lang. And De Jong on the ball. Ramsey. And showing good patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ivan Perisic. Gus Thiel. Good work from Villa to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Lang. Might work out. And a goal! Call for celebrations again. 2 in front. Leon Bailey. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Leon Bailey. Now with Rodgers. Ramsey. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Noah Lang. It might be. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ollie Watkins. Here is Digne. And sloppy in possession from Villa. De Jong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. PSV regaining possession. De Jong. Ollie Watkins. This might be ideal for the counter. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Ivan Perisic. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And space to cross it. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Schouten. And back to De Jong. Defending really well. Morgan Rodgers. Here's Bailey. Tyrone Mings. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Can't argue with that little move. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. 20 minutes to go. Rodgers. Really good challenge. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Perisic. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, threat averted. Ramsey.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Joey Fairman. Well, no point in stopping play. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Oh, he's gone for goal. An alert reaction to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Kept it out and cleared it away. Blocked it brilliantly. And an astute piece of defending. Noah Lang. And using his body to good effect. What an absolute waste of a corner. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Leon Bailey. Well, he's given it away. Bailey. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good ball over the top. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can bring it out now. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Perisic! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Leon Bailey. Bailey. Watkins. Ollie Watkins. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So full time it is, and well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Intelligent threaded pass here. He's in an offside position. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And nicely struck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Ivan Perisic. It did look on for them, but not to be. And it's a quality pass. Adli takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Noah Lang. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Incapié. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, surely. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Ivan Perisic. Teal. Intercepting it intelligently. Couldn't bend this one, and the flag went up. Leverkusen regaining possession. Grimaldo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Right by the net. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Frimpong. An astute piece of defending. Schouten. Determined defending. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Amin Adli. Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Now what can they do from here? Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Buendia. Playing it in. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Lang. Veerman. Perisic. What can he do from here? But they dealt with the threat posed. Granit Xhaka. And fed forwards. And beyond the last defender, offside. Jordi Schouten. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And then the commentator's curse comes into play. Garcia. Piero Nketiah. Plenty of room in the wide area. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Emiliano Buendia. Xhaka with it. Well, the first time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Switch to play. Adli. He's in behind. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Xhaka. The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances.
Sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Gustil. And De Jong on the ball. Buendia. Aleix Garcia. That's a good pass. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlight reel. Corner kick played in. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. A delicious piece of skill. Boscagli, Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Schouten. Thiel. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Grimaldo. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. De Jong just straying offside. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Schick. Adli. Good movement. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Delivering it. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pearman. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Takes it on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Jordi Schouten. Gus Thiel. Showing fine vision. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And a fine tackle.
Buendia.
And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
PSV have given us away. Schick. There's still time for them to level it. Now what can they do from here?
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And no problems at all for the keeper. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. The delivery. Not unable to make anything of the cross. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Adli. Buendia. Grimaldo with it. Now that one has promise. And he's clear as lines. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Possibilities in the centre. Cook. Magnificent defending. Edmond Tapsoba. Top-class defending. Might really be able to trouble them here. Effective ball. Can he put them in front? Flag raised for offside. Grimaldo. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Alexander Bach. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Showing fine vision. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Bach. Cook. Bach. Promising position here for Di Maria. Di Maria. And Leverkusen come away with it. Frimpong. Buendia. And space to attack. They had a decent reading of that ball in. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Florentino. Pavlidis. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's given the ball away. Incapié. Amin Adli. And passing it through. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And he read it really well. Fine save. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Well, that one has promise. And he did well to cut it out. Amin Adli. Schick. Good vision. Oh, it was a close one thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Frimpong. Well, they have it again. It might be on for them. And this to level it. Kirkju. And it's opening up. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Yellow in Gapier. Santa has it. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. And there it is. And so the second half gets underway. Almost the case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. The switch of play now. Alexander Bach. Oh, sloppy passing. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Excellent ball over the top. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Di Maria. Timely intervention. Grimaldo. Adli. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Promising attack this. There's no danger here. And the move breaks down.
Well, so close to taking the lead there, but Leverkusen are playing well at the moment, only denied by a brilliant save there.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Given away by Benfica. Emiliano Buendia. And slipped through beautifully. It's opened up. Textbook defending inside the box. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Aktürkoğlu. This looks more than decent. Kirkju. It's got to be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. been knocked forward, and it might give Angel Di Maria something to think about. What to like about that pass? And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Schick. That's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Turkoglu. Trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Granit Xhaka. Perfect challenge. Aleix Garcia. Leverkusen continuing on the front. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Turkoglu. Fredrik Aursnes. Can they forge ahead? Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Florentino. Active Kolu. Opportunity. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Granit Xhaka. Buendia. Time situation, 1 minute here. Fine cross into the middle. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Takes it on! Oh, the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Lewandowski. And a fine tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Dani Olmo. Blocking it. And he did what he had to do defensively. Garcia. Regaining possession. It might be on for them. Just have to look a bit lively given the pressure. Schick. Grimaldo. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. The referee has given the advantage to Barca. Can he put them in front? And he stopped them in their tracks. Being pressed here. Adli. Garcia with it. Schick. Could cross it in here. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What can they do from here? Adli. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Dani Olmo. Hoping to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And blocked for now. Foul there. Free kick awarded. by Barcelona. And room now out on the wing. Oh, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Plenty of support here. Highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Amin Adli. Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. Vigorous defending. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Top. Emiliano Buendia. Garcia with it. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo with it. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. No more time left. That concludes. So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Edmond Tapsoba. Buendia. Very quick thinking there. And won the ball apparently. Granit Xhaka. Might be a chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pedri. Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. That's a high-quality pass. And now Lewandowski! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Pedri. Not showing good patience. Oh, great vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And a fine tackle. Space here for Barcelona. And Lewandowski waiting. And putting paid to the danger. Not a great pass. Lewandowski. Nice looking pass. To jump in front. And that's the tackle that was needed. Chic now. Feeding it through. He might pop it from here, you know. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. And never quite had the header on the target. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Advantage played. Oh, Oh, the threat is there. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. "20 minutes to go. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Schick. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Rafinha. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! You cannot find them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Buendia. Ngapié. On to Tapsoba. 10 minutes to go.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. He's in here. Reading it well. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just one. Dani Olmo. Well, body in the way. But it just petered out.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
The goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Dani Olmo. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Oh, fancy footwork. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Tar. Grimaldo with it. And that is full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Fine cross into the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rodgers. Matty Cash. High pressing and good high pressing. Cash. Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. Tielemans. And what a close shave it was. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Running room in the wide position. Can he do it to take the lead? Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Outdoing his opponent. Granit Xhaka. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, he's given us away. Morgan Rogers. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Aleix Garcia. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodgers. Ramsey. Here's Bailey. Watkins, he must finish! And a good take under duress there. Incapié. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Very quick thinking there. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. And the danger clear. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Leon Bailey. And passing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Amin Adli. Schick. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Buendia. Not the pass he had in mind. Tielemans. Adli. Schick with it. Grimaldo. Good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Watkins. And return to Watkins. And he stopped them in their tracks. Grimaldo. Good technique displayed. Morgan Rogers. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the corner's been given. Hasn't come to very much, so half time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Granit Xhaka, Jeremy Frimpong, Emiliano Buendia. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Tatsova. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. Timing was good, but the attempt too high. Jacob Ramsey. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Now he must favour the cross. Tielemans. It was on its way in. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it's one block after another. Long way out this. And blocked there. Grimaldo. Well, after watching him in the first half, I think we can conclude that there's more to come in this game from Patrick Schick.
But he didn't contribute.
Oh, big chance here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. John McGinn. An effective challenge. Entry Konsa. Back with Leverkusen here. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. This looks more than decent. Good work to deny the opportunity. Bailey. Now can they counter clinically? A good pass. Keeper getting the touch. Can they stop it going in? And pushed away to safety. Really clever pressing. Plenty of support here. Garcia. Patrick Schick now. And a timely intervention into the final 20 minutes. movement. And a chance to whip it in here. The clearance wasn't decisive. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tielemans. The flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Amin Adli. Ronaldo with it. Crossing possibilities. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
He has teammates around him. And he read it well defensively. Buendia. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Getting forward. Teammates to play it to. Oh, surely. Save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Oh, danger here. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, they fancy a short one. Played into the box. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Five minutes left. Committed challenge. Tielemans. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Emiliano Buendia. Now with Rogers. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Emiliano Buendia. So full time it is. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts. With the focus and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Leon Bailey. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. And PSV with the ball again. Ivan Perisic. Lang. De Jong. Terrific block there. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Look at Digne. And now with McGinn. Rodgers. And Bailey. Bailey. Here's Tielemans. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And in the perfect position to read it. Lang. Veerman. De Jong. Opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Bailey. Leon Bailey. Villa couldn't keep the ball. It's with Ledesma. Return to Perisic. Rodgers. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Luc de Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Unable to keep it, PSV. Digne. And defensive play to be applauded. De Jong. Stopped a certain goal. Lang. Really good build-up, but no end product. Morgan Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Now, let's see what they can do here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. And danger still. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Ledesma. Olivier Boscagli. Jordi Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Ivan Perisic. Ezri Konsa. And Emiliano Martinez has it. Tyrone Mings. Now with Rodgers. Lucadinha. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. This could level it. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Rodgers. And quick thinking defensively. And the whistle is... So back underway here into the second half. Lucadinha. On to McGinn. Leon Bailey. Ramsey. And now with McGinn. Well, a textbook interception. Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. And lining it up. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Lang. Lang. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. And space to cross it. Well, a standout performance in the first 45 from Luc de Jong. How would you sum it up?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, might be. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ollie Watkins. Now there to intercept. Luc de Jong. 30 minutes to go then. And a tidy tackle. Lang. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Oh, surely! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Ollie Watkins. In with a chance. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Walter Benitez. Boscagli in possession. Fairman. Gus Thiel. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Thiel. Gus Thiel. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Luc de Jong. down, but credit to the defence. Rodgers. And now with McGinn. PSV recovering possession well. Perisic. Great opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Jacob Ramsey.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Very quick thinking there.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Well, not away properly. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Leon Bailey. Here's Matty Cash. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Is it going to be? And not cleared away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Throw in for PSV. Ledesma. Teal. And De Jong on the ball. Veerman. And return to De Jong. PSV have given us away. Leon Bailey. And support available. Cash. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And dealt with it nicely. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Watkins. Leon Bailey. And passing it well. And the body in the way. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. They really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Jeremy Frimpong. And given acres of space to attack here. Frimpong. PSV regaining possession. De Jong. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And he read it superbly. Emiliano Buendia. Aleix Garcia. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
He's got into an illegal position, unfortunately. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. This looks promising. And Patrick Schick now. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Teal. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Aleix Garcia. Perisic. PSV have given us away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Teammates available. Grimaldo. Schick. Frimpong. Has eyes for goal. Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Did his job defensively. Gus Teal. PSV have given the ball away.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time.
A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Olivier Boscagli. Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Veerman. Gus Teal. Perisic. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Frimpong. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a really good run. That's not a bad ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Clean challenge. Could be threatening. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Emiliano Buendia. Ball back with PSV now. Ivan Perisic. Hopeful looking attack. Has eyes for goal. Now able to close down the shot. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
That's a good-looking ball. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Adli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ivan Perisic. Can he find the right pass? And quick thinking defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Jordi Schouten. Gustilo. Veerman. Lang. Joey Veerman. Plenty of support here. And nicely over the top. Perfect challenge. Perisic. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Tapsova. Emiliano Buendia. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. And a lot to like about this attack. Grimaldo. Who can he pick out? And stopping the danger. Released it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aleix Garcia. Promising out wide. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Jordi Schouten. Thiel. PSV have given us away. Buendia. On the offensive. Will he play it in? And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Playing it in. Will they make it count? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Incapié. Good effort here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Struggling to get it away. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Schouten. Lang. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. into the final 20 minutes. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Lang. Joey Fairman. Seal. Noah Lang. It's there for him! Oh, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there's the delivery. They must clear their lines quickly. And just narrowly wide in the end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Lang. Fairman. Good tackle. Incapié. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Seal. He doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Able to block it. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Grimaldo. And there's the referee's whistle. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. It's Benfica. They take on Bayer Leverkusen and it's live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Benfica have lost it. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And an astute piece of defending. The verdict is offside here. Granit Xhaka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Aktur Kolu. Evangelos Pavlidis. And Benfica couldn't keep it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And just putting it over the top. Buendia. Schick. Incisive pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Pavlidis. Grimaldo with it. And played in. But into the keeper's gloves. Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising out wide. Got away from Xhaka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schick. Buendia. And giving them too much space on the flank. He'll have a go here. And support available. And he takes on the shot. And able to close down the shot. As the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. He takes aim. He would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Opportunity. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. On the ball, Florentino. Aktürkoğlu. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it was a close one thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Jeremy Frimpong. Buendia. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Promising attack this. Trying to open up the defence. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that goes astray. And that is going to be a free kick. Emiliano Buendia. And now Garcia. Schick. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Schick. I must say, this looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. And passing it well. He could pick out a teammate. Could let's fly here. And the whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Incapié. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Buendia. Garcia with it. Top-class defending. Active Kolu. Well, a good tackle. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Gobbled up by the keeper. Real chance. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Space afforded him. Great defending. And a time for composure on the ball. Emiliano Buendia. He's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can...
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Grimaldo. Schick. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Mendy. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Incapié. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Emiliano Buendia. Granit Xhaka. Tapsoba. Buendia. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ba. Xhaka's lost the ball. Di Maria. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And Benfica with the ball once more. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, tremendous block. Corner kick awarded. Let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Fine cross into the middle. A bit short with the clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Granit Xhaka. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. An accurate cross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alex Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? A fine reading of the situation. Pavlidis. Alexander Ba. Real chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Tapsova. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Frimpong. Schick. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He got a good palm on it. So full time it is, and a morale boost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Using his body to good effect. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A good pick out a teammate. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And confidently converted. We're back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Koundé. Lewandowski now. Barcelona have given us away. Garcia. Buendia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Cross fired over. And a no-nonsense clearance. Good idea. And he could cash in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Buendia. And a good tackle. Dani Olmo. Really good ball there. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Tah. And now Garcia. Frimpong. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Nicely timed tackle. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are...
Patrick Sheet! And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Danny Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Aleix Garcia. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Can they get one back? What a save! And over comes the corner. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Aleix Garcia. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Piero Hincapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Emiliano Buendia. A very effective challenge put in. Grimaldo. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Danny Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Schick. Amin Adli. Showing fine vision. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. Skipping away. Was pushed well away from danger. Being pressed here. Danny Olmo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. 30 minutes left for play. Grimaldo. Played into the centre. And the danger is averted. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And Leverkusen come away with it. Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. An alert piece of defending. Aleix Garcia. And giving them too much space on the flank. A real opening now. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Rafinha. 20 minutes to go.
Danny Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. Balde. Might be able to set up the chance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very effective pass. And the shot. That was going in. Adli. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. An alert intervention. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Garcia. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Has eyes for goal! And pushed away to safety. Inigo Martinez. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Really good challenge. Grimaldo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Takes it on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Morgan Rogers. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Bailey. And the pass deftly cut out.
Please contact the nearest security guard.
Watkins. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rogers. Necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Pressing like that will help the cause. Garcia. Bailey must take the lead here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Amin Adli. Perfect tackle. Morgan Rogers. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. The goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Incapié. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Frimpong. Jacka with it. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Tapsoba. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
John McGinn. Watkins. A A good and fair challenge. Bailey. Running with the ball confidently. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And fired from the flank into the area. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jacob Ramsey. On attacking possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded. Incapié. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, there we have it. That's going to be... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. John McGinn. Here's Bailey. McGinn. Leon Bailey. On to McGinn. Bailey. Matty Cash. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Oh, genuine chance. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Bailey. On to Rodgers. He has teammates around him. Bailey. Couldn't get it through. Nicely timed tackle. Grimaldo. Adli. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Off the post and back in play. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Tapsoba. Buendia. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Bailey. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. John McGinn. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Schick. Could be threatening. Will it be? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Ezri Konsa. Now with Rodgers. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Ramsey. Now with Rodgers. 20 minutes to go. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, he's gone for goal! The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he took care of it defensively. Pressing like that will help the cause. Morgan Rogers. Emiliano Buendia. Aleix Garcia. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Ollie Watkins. Can he find the net? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Incapié. Garcia with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Granit Xhaka. And blocked for now. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Villa recovering possession well. John McGinn. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. An accurate cross. And they stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good ball over the top. Let's fly here.